Hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday Sprints. How are you all doing today? How are we feeling? How was your week? How are you feeling going into this new week? Even though I feel like Monday is the start of the new week. So let me know how your last week was. How last week was. Let me know what you're going to be reading today, what you're going to be doing, all of that shenanigans. I am actually coming to you today with reading plans. I know for the past couple of weeks I've hopped on and I'm like, you know what? I don't know what I'm going to be reading. But today I have a plan. So I feel like I might be here for a while. Possibly. But yeah, let me know what you guys are going to be reading or doing. In the first sprint, per usual, I will be putting in a load of laundry because that's just what we do here on Sunday sprints. And I'm also in the middle of 2 books. So right now I'm reading Push by Nyla K. I always want to say The Push because of the other book called The Push by Ashley Audrain. This is definitely very different from that book. This is a taboo romance. And I'm having a great time reading it. I've been in such a slumpy mood, and I've been reading here and there sporadically, but I haven't been loving anything. So it's not that I'm not reading. I mean, most days I'm not reading, but when I do read, I'm just not loving what I'm picking up. But this, I'm eating it up, okay? And it's like 500 pages. I started it last night, and it's just exactly what I needed right now. So love that for me. And I am, let's see, how far into it? I'm 26% in. It doesn't necessarily show me what page I'm on. Yeah, I'm 26% in, and I'm really liking it. And another book I started this morning, because I did wake up fairly early, even though I went to bed at like 4 a.m. last night. I was up for a while, and then I woke up before my first alarm this morning at 9. Well, my alarm was at 9. I woke up right before that. But I looked at my Libby app and I realized that one of my audiobooks on there is expiring soon, like in 10 hours, I think. So I decided to go ahead and start that this morning. So I started White Horse. So very different vibes, right? We've got like a thriller. I mean, this is kind of marketed as horror, but I've heard from people who've read it that I shouldn't go in expecting it to be horror, more so thriller. So that's my expectation for this one. But yeah, so I'm reading White Horse and Push by Nyla K. So I'll probably be swapping back and forth between these, but like I really want to focus on Push because I'm flying through it. I love it so much. But let me know what you guys are going to be reading today. Hello, Vanessa. I can join you briefly, and then I have a self-care Sunday ahead of me, hair and nail appointments. That's exciting. Are you getting a new hair color? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, I'll be reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches, these sprints. Nice. I've heard a lot of good things about that book, actually. I had it out on loan from the library, but was loving it so much that I bought my own copy, 50 pages in, so that's how I'm reading it. Nice. Hello, hello. Love the enthusiasm. Good morning. Feeling good going into this new week because it's my work from home week. Yay. I'm going to be focusing on Ink, Blood, Sister, Scribe. Finished There Are No Saints last night and it was good. What's your rating? Is it a 5-star? Or a 4-star? I'd be fine with a 4-star, but anything less, I don't know if I can take that. I don't know if my heart can handle less than 4 stars for There Are No Saints. Are you going to read the second book? Hello, Jessica. I'll be finishing The Free by Kay Webster at some point today. Nice. I haven't read a Kay Webster yet, but I've wanted to. I don't know where to start. Hey, watching true crime and reading Lost World by Michael Crichton. Nice. Watching true crime. What are you watching specifically? Hello, Tiffany. I'm signing a lease for the house I'm going to be moving into. That's exciting, but I will be reading She Started It. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Much better than My Lovely Wife, in my opinion. Hello, Liz. Laundry time for me too. I almost, did my laundry last night after we hopped off of sprints because, like I said, I was up for hours afterwards. And I was like doing some chores at 1 a.m., taking out the trash, all that stuff. And I was like, should I put in a load of laundry? I think I'll be up still by the time it's finished and like all that stuff. And I would have been because, like I said, I was up till 4 and we got off sprints at like 1, right? I don't remember. But yeah, I definitely could have done it last night. But I was like, I have to do it with everyone here on my sprints. It would not be a normal Sunday without it. Good morning, Sarah. YouTube made it so hard to find you this morning. Oh no, it was giving me everything but you. I'm going to grocery shop, get lunch during the first sprint. Nice. That's weird that it wasn't showing up. Hello. Good morning. I'm hoping to get my packages today after a wait of 2 months because we couldn't go before. If not, then I'll continue the Warsaw Orphan. I'm at 15% in. What is that one about? Hello, I'm still reading Birthday Girl. Are you liking it? I read White Horse. I think they labeled it as horror because of the paranormal aspect. Yeah, and there's been like some creepy descriptions, but nothing scary thus far. And I don't really know how I'm feeling about it. I mean, how far in? I'm on chapter 13, and the chapters are super short. So I'm on page 60. So not that far in, but I have no actual opinions about it yet, to be honest. But it's on my 23 books to read in 2023. So I just really want to like check it off. You know what I mean? Because it's getting down to the point where we're in the second half of the year and I have over half of the 23 books still left to be read. And if I don't read them, I have to unhaul them. And some of them I don't want to do that with because I found out that my edition of The Diviners is no longer in print. So I don't want to have to unhaul that because it's like, I want to be special. You know what I mean? I mean, if I don't like it, then I wouldn't mind giving it up. But like, if I never find out if I like it or not and have to get rid of a special copy, that would break my heart. Hey everyone. Hello, Christina. I'm out at the moment, but when I'm home, I will hop back on. See you soon. Hello, all you wonderful people. Yes. I'm reading on my buddy read It Ends With Us, unless I fall asleep. It Ends With Us. I got my mom to read that book, and she really liked it. I think she read the second one, too, and liked that one. I'm reading my Bergman book in Long Way to a Small Hungry Planet for a book club tonight. Nice. I feel like as soon as you finish, you're reading the first Bergman book, right? It's Always Us. Oh my god. The titles, they're the bane of my existence. I love the series, but the titles, I always get them mixed up. Only When It's Us. If Only You. Let me know which one you're reading. Because I just want to say, are you going to hop straight into the second book in the series once you're done with that one? No to a new hair color, still purple, just refreshing it. I need to get a haircut. I think I'm going to get one this week. Nothing drastic, just a couple of inches off. I'm trying to finish up You by Carolyn Kepnes, but I also have to go to work this afternoon. Boo. Reading is more important. Just feel like I can't. I'm sick. I finished Fourth Wing yesterday and feeling a slump coming on. I've heard that after Fourth Wing, people have huge book hangovers. Like Catherine last night, I know she can't stop thinking about it. So it makes me nervous. But I don't think a book like that would put me in a hangover afterwards. Which I feel like a book hangover is different from a book slump. Let me know if you guys agree. I gave There Are No Saints a 4-star and we'll be starting the second book tomorrow. I will say they're both great, and I think I gave them both 5 stars, but I liked There Are No Saints just a little bit more. You give good recs, Sarah. Thank you. I try. I might finish Not My Type and then continue with Fourth Wing or Good Girl Complex. Nice. Good Girl Complex has been on my list for a while, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I think now they're on like the third book in that series. Yes, Lexi, love a good Michael Crichton moment. Isn't that the author of Jurassic Park? I'll message you the K Webster book list. I was shocked by how many books she's written. I'm kind of shocked sometimes too by authors. I'm like, oh yeah, this is like their second book. And then I look and I see their backlist. It's wild. I'm watching Kendall Rae. I'm going back and watching all her true crime videos. I'm back to videos for 2 years ago now. I really like, oh my gosh, she's from New Zealand. Bella Fiore, I think is her name. I love her videos. I sporadically watch them. Like once I watch one, I'll just binge a bunch of them and then forget that those types of videos exist and then come back to it. Like it's always just a full circle moment. Hi, I'm reading Forget Me Not. I hope you're liking it. It's historical fiction, my favorite. I'm not a lover of historical fiction, but I like to try pretty much anything. I didn't find White Horse scary either. It was an okay read. I did appreciate the native folklore, though. Yes, it's very interesting thus far, but again, I don't really have actual like concrete thoughts on it. Good morning. Rereading again this month, A Quitter's Paradise. Nice. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty great, actually. Feeling very chipper today. Shipping story for you. I ordered an advent calendar in November of 2022 for December, and mid-December, Indigo's Our version of Barnes & Noble said it could not fulfill. Refunded me. It was delivered on Friday. Wait, what? Shipping story for you. I ordered an advent calendar in November of last year for December in mid-December. So you wanted it for December of last year, and it was delivered Friday. So very, very late. That's wild. I know I told this story on Christine Sprints yesterday, or the Roomie Sprints, but I shopped on Prime Day for some books. They didn't have a lot of the books that I wanted on like super savings or whatever, but I got 2 books and it was delivered to me Friday. They were delivered to me on Friday, and the package was super slim, and I was like, these are not books. I know they're not books. And I picked it up and it was so light. I opened it up and they were aprons instead of books. So I don't know what the heck happened there, but I had to refund them. One of them I was like, okay, whatever. I just don't even need the book, so I'm getting like a refund. But it's annoying because they should just let me keep the aprons. I don't want them, but now it's like more of a hassle for me to have to go and return them in order for them to give me a refund. Remember to hit that like button, everyone. Yes, thank you. I'm reading the second book in the Bergman series. Probably straight into book 3. Yes, that's how it was for me. I just wanted to read them back to back to back to back. I would also like to know the answer to this. Hello, I'm 6. I'm laying in bed and reading. I'm also trying to get some basic housework done before work tomorrow. I'm trying to finish Dark Corners by Megan Golden. I want to read this book so freaking bad. It doesn't come out till August, does it? Oh, I think Book of the Month had it. My thought process. I'm just like answering my own questions. I think it was in Book of the Month, but I don't have Book of the Month anymore. But I freaking loved The Night Swim. And I think I'm going to love Dark Corners just as much. Oh my god. I can't wait. But I'm sorry you're sick. Try to go easy on yourself. Don't do too much cleaning around the house. That's so me right now. I have such a book hangover. Better wording, thanks. No idea what to pick up next. Maybe try to see like what other people on Goodreads or whatever read right after Fourth Wing, or even some features like on Amazon and stuff will be like readers who purchased this also purchased blank and just jump off from there. I think I'm going to end up enjoying book 2 more. I love book 1, but it's college students, which is nearly a 40-year-old lady I don't connect with quite as much. I feel like that's why I don't love YA. I just feel too disconnected, even though I'm not that disconnected, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Heading out now. I'll try to catch you later this afternoon. Goodbye. Have fun. I love the Bergman Brothers. Yes, same. Hey, I'm reading more Sarah Addison Allen. She's my new favorite author. That's amazing. Same. I've had good girl complex for at least a year. And I've heard not such stellar things about it. I was going to say not great things, but I've heard mixed reviews, mostly 3-star type of vibes. Yes, he is. Lost World is the sequel to Jurassic Park. Fun fact, I've never even seen Jurassic Park. I totally read the Bergman Brothers out of order. Is that what you meant to say? Yeah, you don't have to read them in order, but I always like to. 36% in, 74% more. Still having a cold and a cough. Oh no. Yeah, Dark Corners, I can't speak, was my book of the month pick. I loved The Night Swim too. I feel like I would probably listen to Dark Corners on audio, so I guess I would have to wait till it's like out. I mean, regardless, I kind of have to because I don't have book of the month. But I would have to wait till the actual audiobook is out because that's what I did for The Night Swim because of the like sound effects and stuff that are in the audiobook. I followed along in the book as I listened, which I think was the first book I ever did that with. What a time to be alive. I did the audio of The Night Swim and I want to do the audio of Dark Corners. I hope the narrators are the same. Yes, I second this. I saw you post about finishing it last night and thought to myself, her hangover is about to begin. I had no idea. Apparently it's like the last page that really gets people. How? I just haven't. It was literally one of the most influential movies of my childhood. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm sad for me. All right, let us go ahead and hop into our first sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did everybody's first sprint go? Mine was very productive. I put in a load of laundry, and I also was listening to the audiobook for White Horse while I was doing that. And so I just decided once I sat back down here at my desk that I would just continue on with White Horse instead of switching to Push. But I think I'm going to switch back to Push for the next sprint. Probably, definitely. But anyways, so I just focused on reading White Horse during that first sprint, and I'm now almost halfway through. It's like 305 pages, and I'm on page 135 now, chapter 26. And I am liking it. I don't think it's going to be like a 5-star by any means, but I'm intrigued to know what is going on. And the writing, I like the writing a lot. So that's how my sprint went. But let me know what you guys did during that sprint. If you read or didn't read, let me know all of the things. Dumbledore whelp give. I didn't see Jurassic Park till the 20th anniversary. How old is it? What year did it come out? Should I look that up? Or does nobody care? Or does everybody know except for me? I haven't seen any of the spin-offs either. But they look kind of good. 1993. I think I even own the first 2 Jurassic Park movies on DVD, like on Blu-ray. And I haven't seen them, which is weird. Why do I own them if I haven't seen them yet? Don't get me wrong, they used to play Jurassic Park like in my science class, but I would never pay attention. So I still say that I haven't seen it. Hello, Quinn. What are you reading today, if you are reading? I just took Benadryl for my allergies, so I'm either going to be loopy and thriving or a hardcore nap is in my future. Probably both. It's probably going to be like a high for a little bit. You're going to be loopy, like living, live, laugh, loving, and then just pass out at some point. Hello, Katie. I'm about to start the book, The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo by Taylor Jenkins Reid. Has anyone read this book? Any thoughts? I've read it. I loved it so freaking much. I've wanted to reread it ever since I read it. And going into it, I didn't think I would like it because it is, I guess, more classified as historical fiction, which I think I literally said before the first sprint isn't really my thing, but it's so much more than that, and the writing is so good. I was attached to like all of the characters, and I sobbed towards the end of that book. It was actually like tears were streaming down my face. I was still trying to read. I remember this was when my sister and I used to like read together. Well, she would be doing schoolwork and I would be reading, and she was trying to do her schoolwork and study, and I was just sitting there, tears streaming down my face, and I'm turning the pages, still trying to read. I could not see through my tears. It was a time, but I feel like if I were to reread it, that I would probably cry just as hard. I woke up so tired. I forgot it was Sunday. I'm having such a time with the last word. I'm a bit over 50%. That was a wild ride, honestly. I was eating that book up, and there were so many moments where I was shocked at what was going on. It wasn't just like one big twist. There were like little tiny twists throughout. Amazing. Long time no see. I managed to do a load of laundry, take a shower, and eat lunch. So now it's time to read some Becky Chambers, baby. Yes. Do you think I would like A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet or no? I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. I just know that everyone who has read it has loved it. But what's the synopsis? What is it about? Just got back home, and now I need to make something to eat, and then I can finally read something. Let me know what you decide on reading. Made it to page 121 of Dark Corners. How are you feeling about it? Let me know. I'm 22% of Forget Me Not. I'm liking it a lot. That rhymed. I'm glad you are liking it. Who's the author of this, by the way? I was thinking of the one by QB Tyler, but I'm not even sure if that's called Forget Me Not. I don't know. I'm picturing the cover, but I could be wrong. There could be multiple Forget Me Not books. I also folded laundry and took out the trash. Nice. Folding laundry is my least favorite part of the laundry process, to be honest. It's just like so annoying. I just want it to fold itself. Only 45 pages left of you, but I have to get ready for work soon. Oh no! 45 pages, that's so close to the end. I hope you're liking it. Sunday's friends are made for laundry, reading, and naps in that order. And maps. You know what I mean? I know you mean naps. I vacuumed, mopped, and put in a load of laundry while listening to, I don't know how to say that, Blank's Gate. Now having to edit a video, but I really need to read SMH. That's why I never put out videos, because I'm like, I would rather be reading than editing. I have so much footage, TBH, that I could, edit and put out, but like now it feels so dated to me. Like I think it was over a month ago now, I did the whole like swapping my screen time for reading, and it was actually like a good video. Like I got some good footage for it, and it would have been like a longer video. But now it's like, obviously because I'm sharing what week it was that I pulled the screen time from, that it just is like, okay, it's exposing me for letting this footage sit for a long time, and I just don't want to deal with it. But I got a lot of reading done that week, and I want to kind of do it again. All right, I want to try to do it again. I gave White Horse 4 stars last year. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a 3.5 right now, but it could skew up to like a 4 or down to a 3 depending on what happens from here. 55 pages of The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Nice. I super read that and heard Christine's Adele impression. What are you talking about? The High? Hello? I have about 70 pages of the second TSITP book. I'm trying to put this together in my brain. TSITP. Am I dumb? I don't know. Are you reading The Push too? Yes, I am. And I'll be reading that in the next sprint, but I'm 26% into it, and I just can't wait to get back into it. Left. 70 pages left. So you should finish it today. The spinoffs are not nearly as good. I was 8 when it came out and begged my parents to take me to see it at the theater. I was obsessed. I feel like watching it now would be kind of comical. Is that like blasphemy to say? So I can't pick a book, LOL. I put on a load of laundry, ate lunch, and cleaned a bit. You're just still in that book hangover. You need to like do something else. Listen to a podcast or watch some booktube videos. I don't know. Get your mind off of it for a little bit so you can switch gears into a new story. It's been stuck in my head since last night. Totally appropriate. I also really enjoyed Seven Husbands. Harry is one of my all-time favorite characters. Yes, totally agree. Please read Long Way. I will cheer you on every step of the way. It's sci-fi, right? I mean, obviously based off the cover and it having planet in the title, I would assume so. Forget Me Not by Julie Soto, new release. Oh, yeah. Okay, so not the book I was thinking of. Didn't read, ate leftover Chinese. Nice. I'd love more Sarah videos. I will try to deliver. It's a lot. It takes a lot. It's a ragtag interspecies crew that is joined by a new clerk harboring a big secret when they get the biggest job of their career in a year-long Yeah, year-long journey ensues. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. That might not be my cup of tea. Um, the summer I turned pretty. Oh, duh. Now you literally reposting it. I just couldn't. Okay, listen. I don't think in terms of like shortening things. I'll just always say the long title. That's wild. But we do need to talk about the summer I turned pretty when we come back from the next sprint because I do want to start reading again because I want to get into Push. But yes, now I feel so stupid. Anyway, let's sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. How did that second sprint go for you all? I'm just smiling from ear to ear. This book is really giving me life. It's really just giving me all the serotonin that I've been needing. And I can't stop smiling, but I am now 43% in. I was hoping to land at the end of a chapter during that sprint, but it just didn't happen. But 43% in now. I will probably continue on with this in the next sprint. Well, actually, no, because I think my laundry's done, so I need to switch it to the dryer. So maybe I'll listen to the audiobook of White Horse for like half of the next sprint, and then the other half switch back to Push. But it's so good, and it's reminding me of other romances that I've read, specifically Lovers by Fiona Cole. And I really liked that book. I think I gave that book a 4.5 star. But yeah, it's happening how I want it to happen. And it's not a slow burn at all, which I was kind of worried about with a 500-page book. But it's just a lot of smut, like a lot of smut. So if that's not your thing, then obviously don't read this. But Nyla K just really brings the heat. You know what I mean? And I love her for it. But how did you guys do during that sprint? Oh, also, before I forget, let's talk about The Samurai Turned Pretty. Still so embarrassed that I did not put this together. But, like, to be honest, if you were to see TSI TP, like, I was thinking Taylor Swift for some reason. But The Samurai Turned Pretty, I've also read up to the second book. I haven't read the third one yet, but I am holding on to all the strength that I can muster to not watch any of the episodes of the new season before the whole season is out, because I'm kind of protesting the fact that they're not releasing all the episodes at once. It really makes me angry. It grinds my gears. I know they released 3 episodes this first time, and then every week from here on it's just 1 episode, but I need to be able to binge the whole entire season. So I have been seeing some clips from the new season, and I just have to like scroll past them so quick. I don't want to be spoiled, but I don't know how different it's going to be from the second book. The first book was very different from the first season, so I feel like that's going to be the case with the second book and the second season and all that stuff. But yeah, let me know if you guys are team Conrad or team Jeremiah, because there's only one correct answer. Okay, there's only one correct answer. But it's really hard for me to not watch the first 3 episodes. I really want to. I want to know what's happening. But I shouldn't. I gotta be strong. Ooh, Push by Nyla K. I thought you meant The Push. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I kept wanting to say The Push, but it's just Push. And there's a novella after this called Pull that I can't wait to read after I finish this book. But I've already read The Push by Ashley Audrain, and I really liked it. Yes, it's sci-fi. Yeah. Every single book in the series has made me cry, if that helps sweeten the pot for you. It does a little bit, but like the subject matter, again, it just doesn't really seem like my thing, my cup of tea. But I'm willing to give anything a shot. I just can't promise that I'll have the best opinions. Having really bad weather? Oh no. I thought lightning struck my wall. It shook and was groaning. My outside plants are scattered all over the world. Dang. I'm surprised you still have... I was going to say something, but I don't want to put it out into the universe because of what happened to you a couple weeks ago. So, knock on wood. Not even going to put it out to the universe. Hello, Kay. An afternoon watching and snoozing with Wimbledon. I'm so late. I feel like I should go straight to Headmaster. This made me giggle. I looked up while I was reading and saw this. You're so funny. Took my everything shower, got out of the hospital yesterday, and was really craving some pamper time. Yes, self-care for the win. You deserve it. Ooh, I still have to do that shower time. I got out on Thursday and not been physically up to it, but you made it sound so good. Pamper time. Exactly. We all need a self-care Sunday moment. My everything shower. That term is a great description of the importance of it. Exactly. I second this. Finished editing my video and got 15 pages of The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet in. So for the book club that you and Liz are attending, is it just like the first couple of chapters? Like, is this the first meeting for this book, or is it the second meeting for the book? Let me know. Yes, I always think about this when I say serotonin out loud. It's a play on words. I can probably finish my type in 1.5 hours. Very specific, but I love it. I had dinner and finished Lore Olympus Volume 4. Loved it. 4 stars. I think we were talking about this last week, that I never continued after the first one, but on Prime Day, they were all on like a super great deal, and I almost bought them, but I'm very, very picky with buying manga or graphic novels because I just feel like I read them in like 30 minutes and then it just doesn't seem worth it to me unless I really love the art style. Like, I have Tomie and Uzumaki because I like to look back at them, and they are just like the perfect aesthetic, like coffee table type books. But for anything else, I feel like I wouldn't buy graphic novels. I would just get them from the library, which I do think they have Lore Olympus at my library. That's how I read the first one, at least. 75 pages of The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. That is a mouthful to say. Less than 100 pages left, and it will definitely be a 5-star. Amazing. Love finding a 5-star read. Watching The Champions on Prime. Woody Harrelson is so good in it. Also read 5% of Soul Eater and napped since I saw you last. There were no groceries. You got a lot done. Also, Soul Eater? I love it. And also, I love Woody Harrelson. He's really funny. Read 45 pages of Part of Your World, and I'm loving it. That one is a good one. I got my mom to read that one, too, and she loved it. Reading Ink Blood Sister Scribe. It's so good after not reading for months. I read Harry Potter on Friday for my birthday and then started IBSS yesterday. I think I found my reading by reading and put it back. What? I'm so confused. Am I reading that wrong? I think I found my reading gene and put it back. I forgot about The Summer I Turned Pretty. I only watched all season 1 a couple of weeks back. I forgot it was out on Friday. How many episodes were dropped? 3? Yeah, 3 episodes were dropped, and then it'll be like one next whatever day. I think it's Fridays, but like one next Friday. So it like spans throughout the entire summer, I guess was the point, but it just pisses me off that they are doing this now. But yeah, I've seen the first season like 3 times. I loved it. It was so great. And the TV series, I love Jeremy, but if you've read the books, which I haven't, you should be Team Conrad. I mean, I feel like Jeremiah is definitely the teddy bear, but like, I love a broody and mysterious man, so Conrad all the way. It's going off and on, but okay for now. Thankfully, fingers crossed. Kay, Elizabeth, reunited. I saw the Puddykins on this Friends, very jealous. Yes, so cute. This is the 3rd meeting, so we're reading up to page 270, at least in my copy. Okay. Sounds good. 3rd meeting for the book. We meet every Sunday and read one book I think it would kill you to read a book that slow. Yeah, probably. Probably. I like to speed through books. I don't like to sit on books for too long. Even being in the middle of Mayfly for 3 days drove me insane. I was like, how am I still reading this book? It's been 3 days. I wish I had a proper book club like you see in movies where the book is proper analyzed and questions asked. I love hearing how other people interpreted a book. But it's only good if there's an actual discussion to be had, like an actual deep a book that sparks deep conversations. Because if you're reading something like, I mean, I don't want to put any book down, so I'm not going to name drop, but if it's just surface level thinking or not too much character depth, then it would be hard to do something like that. Yes, we did, and I bought them because I really like the art. Fair enough. It does have really pretty art. I tend to avoid Woody Harrelson. He reminds me too much of my mostly estranged brother. Interesting. Part of Your World is one of my fave books. It is so good. Specifically his character in Zombieland. He was my brother in that movie From the Look to the Attitude. I love Zombieland. Genetics. Sorry, my typo bad. Master can spank me. You're so funny, Kay. Hello, Christy. Reading Symphony of Secrets by Brendan Slocum. Nice. I started The Summer I Turned Pretty. There we go, people. Season 2, and I didn't like how they did the first episode because it's a lot of jumping back and forth in time / flashbacks. Interesting. Conrad. Agree. So many kittens at my house. I understand that, but Jeremy is so fun and lively in season 1. Yeah, but again, he's just like, he's the bestie. You know what I mean? He's not the love of your life. That's all I have to say about it. Continued watching Love is Blind up to the wedding dress shopping. So my favorite part, the weddings are coming up. Yes, and the most suspenseful moments. Shadows in the Past. I have a totally estranged sister. She is bad. Oh no, not the trauma. Families are so fun. They truly are a hoot. Yikes. Jeremy is so fun. Never did I ever think those words would be typed. On that note, let's go ahead and jump into our next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you all? I feel like the sprints today are going by pretty quickly, but I'm not accomplishing things during them. I feel like I'm making good progress with both of my books. And I'm actually just sitting here focusing on reading for the first time in I don't know how long, but I have to give myself some praise for that. I don't know. But it also helps that I'm enjoying what I'm reading. So I listened to about 2 more chapters of White Horse while I was putting my laundry in the dryer, and thankfully I only had enough for 1 load of laundry. So after this is done in the dryer, I am done with laundry for the day. So that's exciting. And yeah, White Horse, I still feel the same about it. It's probably like a 3.5, but again, it's like I don't know if it could be a 4. It could, or it could drop down to a 3. Not sure. But either way, I mean, even if it's a 3.5, obviously on Goodreads, they don't have half stars. So I'd also have to figure out if I would want to round it up to a 4 if it's a 3.5 or round it down to a 3. Obviously specifying. I always put in my review on Goodreads if it's a half star that it's like actual rating is a 3.5 or a 4.5 or whatever. But you get it. And I also ate some food during that sprint, and I picked Push back up, and now I am 56% in, and I'm still loving it. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I was gonna buy this book a couple of days ago, and then I was like, I don't know if I should. Who knows? And I bought Antihero instead by Sarah Kate because that's the Sugar and Spice book club pick for next month. And obviously I love Sarah Kate, if you didn't know. But I was like, should I buy Push too? And I held off. I was like, you have it on KU, just read it on KU. And now I'm like, I kind of want to buy it though. I don't know. I just love owning thick romances, especially ones that I've already read, because then I can just immediately put it on my read shelf instead of my physical TBR, which is ever growing and very stressful to look at. It just provides me with so much joy. But anyways, how did you guys do during that sprint? I don't even know where I left off in the comments. Katie, did you finish Fourth Wing? I would also like to know the answer to this question right here. Or are you just focusing on book club book? Hello, Heather. Got to spend my morning and early afternoon with friends from NYC that I haven't seen since pre-Panny D. Now I'm back home and ready for a nap and reading. Yes. Also, pre-Panny D, I love that. That's a good way to put it. I've never heard that before, but I'm glad you're here. Just finished The Last Word. I'm thinking 4 stars. Nice, solid rating. Did the ending surprise you? Like, did the last twist, obviously, don't spoil it for other people, but did it surprise you or did you see it coming? I got to page 109 in Lost World. Nice. Probably going to start dinner soon. Yes. What are you going to make? Let us know. 35 pages. My eyes are all jumpy. Must be my serotonin. You're just so excited to be here and to see me and all of these lovely people. I get it. It's like a excited little chihuahua. They're going extra fast because of the hour and 20 minute sprints yesterday. We only did 1 hour and 20 minute sprint. All the other ones were like 45 minutes. I think we had an hour one. All of them were different now that I think about it. Because the first one I think was like 50 minutes. And then we did an hour, and then I don't even know how many sprints we did, honestly. We did talk a lot yesterday, so I hope people who were there weren't upset by that. But we had some good conversations, so I finished my reading for book club. Yay! And so did Katie. Got caught up with reading for book club too. But did you finish Fourth Wing? I don't know if you already commented it, but because I'm not caught up. But we shall see. I read one short story in Furies, and it was a wild one. Nice. A lot of action in this section, Katie. I'm like, I have so much FOMO when it comes to anything. So anything that sounds ominous, I'm like, I need to know. Hello, Jayla. I thought it was so funny that you just dipped out yesterday. We're all like, where did she go? And then you were like, you guys are still on live? No explanation. Also, still no answer to my question. TikTok. I have not finished Fourth Wing yet. I immediately fell asleep after sprints last night and then wanted to get caught up for book club before Fourth Wing, but I'll pick it back up in the next sprint. Hopefully, I'm going to say hopefully you don't finish it before you have to go to book club, because then I feel like you'll only be thinking about Fourth Wing just based on everyone else's reactions to the ending. So hopefully you get close enough to the ending, but you don't actually finish it before you have to go to book club. Just to put you in the right state of mind. I'm making lasagna, several of them, so that I can freeze them for later. That is very smart. Very, very smart. True, the other ones were baby sprints. Yeah, because I think we only had one actual hour, maybe. I don't know. It was a whirlwind. We were live for like 8+ hours, but I don't even know if we had actual sprints for like even half of that, like adding up to 4 hours. Well, actually, maybe, probably. The final twist didn't shock me, but I didn't fully see it coming. Yes, I agree. I was still kind of like surprised by it, but then also like everything building up to that, I was like taken off guard by a few other things that were dropped. So then when the final thing happened, I was like, I kind of saw it, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I saw it, some of it coming, you know? An hour and change sprints is a great name. Exactly. I know that Sid from Sid Bookworm calls them spicy sprints. Whenever they're like not on the dot and it's like read till 37. I'll finish my book in the next sprint. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm continuing. This is where we talk things out finally next sprint. I really liked that book. It was wild. I gave it 4 stars. Have not read yet. My sister was visiting and then the phone started ringing, but I have had you on the TV since you started. Now able to chat and read. Happy to have you here and chatting with us. I have 117 pages left in IBSS. Excited to see what happens. This book is crazy. Well, you'll see what happens in just over a minute when we start the next sprint. I think I'm going to have to finish it before book club because I've heard it's unputdownable, but hoping to finish it before dinner, then eat dinner and reset before book club. That is the perfect event timeline, but will it happen that way? We shall see. I hope it does. I feel I missed out on something epic by leaving early, but also nearly 9 hours is insane. It's not that bad, okay? I've been on streams longer than that. But we did talk a lot. Yesterday's sprints were so fun, and I still managed to finish my book. Exactly. So things were done. Things were accomplished. By the way, hi, hello. My first sprints I ever participated in were like 13 hours, Jayla. Yeah, true. They were so fun and chatty. I loved it. They were really fun. It was wild times. Your question sent my brain into a state of paralysis. You were asking me a question to recommend you books, and I'm like, you haven't even answered my question yet. I gotta hold this over your head. Also, our hour plus chatty time overlapped with when I was eating dinner, so that was perfect. And felt like I was eating with friends. Cute. too many hours in the public eye, too many hours looking at a screen. Who was watching 13 hours of sprints? Me. You know, people do 24-hour sprints for full 24 hours. I've done that before. I can't wait for you to finish Fourth Wing. Tick tock, tick tock. Hopping into the next sprint so Kay can continue on. Let us read. See you all in an hour. Hello, hello. I almost forgot how to unmute myself for a second. I was like, wait a minute, which button do I press? That was very weird. I lagged in real time. How did everybody's sprint go? Again, that hour went by pretty quick for me. And towards the end of that sprint, I hit the conflict part of my book, Push, because I did only read Push in that sprint. And I'm so mad and frustrated. So I think I'm going to take a break from that book in the next sprint and see how much further I can get into White Horse. So maybe I should change my little tagline thing to say White Horse. If I can even spell. Okay. There we go. White Horse. But yeah, I'm still really liking Push, but I'm just so annoyed. I knew this part was coming. I knew it would happen. But it doesn't make it any less soul crushing. You know what I mean? Because a love between three people can only be so good for so long. There's gonna be jealousy in one aspect or another, that some people are getting more attention than others. And it's breaking my freaking heart. But yeah. But I'm still going strong, reading all of these sprints and not watching my podcast that's been consuming my life or doing anything else. I mean, I did get up for a second to put my laundry back in because it does that weird thing where it just like isn't ready. It has like a sensor, so it's supposed to sense how long it should take for it to dry it, but it's never correct. So I always end up having to put it in for a little bit longer. This time it was pretty dry, but I still put it back in for like 15-ish minutes. This is boring. I don't know why I'm telling you about my laundry routine, but here we are. And I think I'm going to make a matcha in the next sprint or a coffee. Actually, okay, I want you guys to vote. Should I make a matcha? It would be an iced matcha, an iced espresso drink, or a hot coffee. Those are your three options. Please pick for me because I'm very indecisive. I've already had 2 coffees today and they're both hot coffees. So should I continue the trend or should I switch it up? Also, goodbye, Liz. You're definitely already gone. I just wanted to highlight your comment and highlight your kittens for a second. Hello, Nikki. What are you reading today or what are you doing? I took a nap, but now I am back. Yes. Finished The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Moving on to a less mouthfully title now. Yes. Less of a mouthful of a title. Please. For my sake. No, I'm just kidding. But I hope you really liked that book. I mean, it sounds like you did because you put a lot of exclamation marks, but that could also be like, I'm finally done. You know what I mean? But I think you liked it. Dare I say. Didn't read, but I have 2 lasagnas put together and I'm working on the last one. Nice. Changed my sheets and things are getting crazy in Fourth Wing. I need the next sprint immediately. You know what's funny? I was actually going to make the break like a 5-minute because I was like, I really just need to dive back into my book. But I was like, nah, 10 minutes because, you know, you need to break it up a little bit. For some people, the hour is a little long. So I don't want to just be like, okay, 2-minute break and then we're right back into an hour. Finished Not My Type and picked up Fourth Wing. The chapters in Fourth Wing are long. The first chapter was 55 minutes audiobook. I'm so mad that I can't listen to the audiobook now until at least the 25th because I'm cut off on my Scribd account. My mom did give me the login to her Scribd account, But I'm like, I don't want to take that away from her, even though she only listens to about 2 or 3 books a month. I don't want to be the reason that she can't listen to anything else on her Scribd account. You know what I mean? But like, do I take priority? Probably. Probably. And she could just get books through Libby, because it's not like she has a set TBR or is influenced by as many people as I am. So I would say I take priority. I just answered my own question. 39 pages read, coffee drunken, 78 pages left. Yes. I just finished This Is Where We Talk Things Out, and I'm screaming, OMG, what the fuck? Yes. Isn't it so good? I was like mouth agape when I finished it. Read 2 more short stories. The first one is my favorite so far, and the other one was pretty boring. That's why short story collections are always a hit or miss for me, because it's like, yeah, some of the stories I could love, and some of them I feel meh about, some I hate. So it's like, how am I supposed to rate the whole entire book based off of that? Okay, matcha. Okay, matcha. Everyone's saying matcha. Iced matcha is required. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Got a few chapters read, and watching you read that time makes me want to read your book. It looked like you were enjoying it. I was. It's so, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of smutty scenes in it. Not nearly as many, I guess, as Court of Nightmares, but it's still, like, yeah. It really does the dang thing. I love the laundry story. You reminded me to do mine. I'm here to support. Iced Matcha. Finished Garden Spells, and now on to Sugar Queen, also by Sarah Addison Allen. Nice. And yes, another iced matcha. Nobody's like, oh yeah, coffee. Do I have a problem? Are you guys saying like, okay, lay off the coffee for a second? I would love an iced matcha myself, but which do you like more? I don't know. It really depends. I can't, like, they're on different wavelengths. You know what I mean? It's like pinning it's like pinning a dark romance against a nice literary fiction book. Like, I can't judge them against each other. It's just not possible. They're 2 different things. Hello, I am here. Hello, Sydney. Just been lurking for the last few hours. Yes. I'm just doing chores. Nice. I got the audiobook from the library on Libby. Yeah, I tried, but it's a really long wait. And I thought that when I got around to it, I could just listen to it on Scribd, and then that did not happen. I have 2 Scribd accounts for me and my VF because he uses it like twice a month, so I say go for it. I almost made a second account with like a promo code or something to get my first month at like a really low cost, but I was like, I don't need to have that many accounts. I already have 2 Audible accounts. I don't keep them both going at the same exact time, but it's a lot to keep up with. Like, I'll put one on pause and then have the other one. I say do it. But should I use it for Yellowface first? Because that's been more on my immediate radar. It literally just cut me off of everything the other day. All of those lists where it's like, best audiobooks of the year thus far, and then all of them are like, oh yeah, you can't listen to any of these. Like, why even show it to me? They fixed the Fourth Wing audio too, since she was sick when she recorded it, and a lot of people complained. I hadn't heard about this. I just heard the audiobook was good, so I wonder if they listened to it after or before. You deserve it. Thanks. My stomach hurts from the ending. I need the continuation now. Yes, promptly, please. Iced matcha might help you relax after the conflict in your book. You're right. I'm reading Yellowface. Are you liking it? Please let me know. I love short story collections, but I don't enjoy rating / reviewing them because most of the time they end up as a 3-star read because of the different quality of each story. Yeah, it's like, how am I supposed to give an all-encompassing rating for each individual thing. It's like basically a bunch of novellas in one. Do you have, I don't want to set anyone's off, Blank? I use Kindle Assist, so it's via Blank app and your Kindle. It reads anything on Kindle. I have Inkblood Sister Scribe playing. It's strange but free audiobook. I've tried that and like it's great if you it's like a last resort for me because it's just so weird the way it talks and it's like very robotic. So it's hard for me to follow. But again, last resort type of thing. If I just really need to read the book in a set amount of time. You know what I mean. I did not think the audio was bad. She just sounded like she had allergies every once in a while, but she sounded perfect for the character. Interesting. For short story collections, I usually try to rate each one and then do math to find the average for the overall rating. That is how it should be done. Wow. Look at you. All right. Let us hop into our next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? What did I do? I made a matcha, and I didn't really get to drink that much of it, but it's very delicious. And then I got my laundry out of the dryer, and I folded everything and put everything away. So productive. And while I was doing that, I was listening to White Horse, and I'm like blinking. Oh yeah, and then I sat in my chair back there and I was following along in the book and listening to the audiobook, and I made it to page 230. So I will be able to finish this in the next sprint, which is good because it says that the audiobook is due in like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. So I really need to finish this first. I really want to jump back into Push by Nyla K. But I need to prioritize this, and I'm almost done. But I am thinking I am going to give it a 3. Like, I'm not that intrigued by it, to be honest, and I just feel like it's quite repetitive. So, yeah, that's how that's going. And then I got a notification that Amazon delivered something, and I'm just so confused, right? Because yesterday, if you saw the sprints that I was on the Roomies channel, I was talking about, and I think I talked about it maybe at the start of these sprints too, but that I ordered 2 books from Amazon, and then I got somebody else's package, and they were like 2 aprons or whatever. And so I tried to get a refund for one of them, but it was weird because it was like still wanting me to return the book, but I'm like, I would be returning an apron, so I don't understand how this is gonna work. Like, I said the wrong item was sent, but then it kept showing up as the book, and then the other one I was just like, I want you to send me a replacement of the book, but then it was like, also you have to bring it to us. But I'm like, how can I bring it to you if I don't? If you know what I mean? Like, how do I bring it to you if it's not books? Because it was showing up as like, I would be returning this in exchange for the refund. So I was just, what the heck? And then I was only supposed to be getting one book today, Antihero by Sarah Kate. So I was like, why do I have 2 packages? And I got the other package of the 2 books that I was supposed to get that I am in the process of like trying to refund. So I went in and tried to cancel them, but it's like acting really weird, and this book is like damaged. It's like dented in on the corners. And I'm like, I didn't even really need this anymore because I feel like I'm just going to I'm just going to read it on my Kindle probably because I don't really love the cover that much. I don't know. But I was just fully content with not having this book. This book I still wanted, and I put in for a replacement. But now I have it, so I canceled the replacement for this one. But this one, I'm like, I don't know. And I'm mad that it's damaged. Like, if it wasn't damaged, I probably would have just kept it anyways. And then, like I said, I was supposed to be getting Antihero today, and it's damaged also. Like, the glue is like not even fully on there, and then it's like scuffed on the top. If you can even tell, like, the glue is the thing that's really making me the most upset. You know, it's like all crackly and it sticks out. But then like the scuff marks on the top, and there was a hole in the package. So I'm just like, why is everything damaged? I mean, Good Girl is the only thing that is in pristine condition. So love that, but why? Why me? Why today? I'm already fragile enough as it is, you know what I mean? But whatever. How did you guys do during that sprint? So that being said, did I already say that I'm gonna do 2 more sprints? because I want to finish White Horse in the next one, and then I want to go back to Push before I head off. So 2 more sprints, at least. But yeah, definitely 2 more sprints. How did you guys do? I don't know where I left off in the comments. Sorry, I was like ranting for a hot minute there. It's last resort time at my home. I need to stop buying makeup. I mean, it could be worse. You know what I mean? I do that with the average rating too. That is why most of the time they end up with a 3-star rating. I don't think I've rated one more than like 3.75. Yeah, it's hard. They fixed Fourth Wing audio. I wonder if that's an effect or how long it will take. And also back, the weather finally calmed down. I'm glad. Hello. 2. I am indeed loving Yellowface. So good. How far into it are you? It starts off pretty strong. Like, just reading the first page, I was like, yeah, I can tell I'm going to like this book. 12% through Fourth Wing and 9% through Good Girl Complex. We're both just flip-flopping between 2 books. Love it. Way to go, Sarah. Thank you. It is killing me to stop reading. You could just mute me. I'm not that important. What I have to say is not more important than what is occurring in Fourth Wing. I can assure you that. Editing now so I can jump back into reading. Mid-battle, 35 minutes left in the book. Yeah, just ignore me. Just ignore me. Read 38 pages, so 40 pages left. We'll finish next sprint. Yes, you and me both. Well, I don't know how many pages I have left. I think, what did I say what page I was on? 230? Yeah, so I have 75 pages left. I'm so scared. I would be too, seeing others' reactions. 80 pages of A Gathering of Shadows by V.E. Schwab. I only have 90 pages left, so if I push myself, I should be able to finish next sprint. Amazing. I did not read. Instead, I watched Meg's new video, and now I'm off to bed. Hope you all have some more wonderful sprints. Good night. I read a few chapters. I have about 2.5 left. Nice. Not Sarah and I agreeing on a book. I know. Times are a-changin'. My partner got me some glitter highlighters, so I've been having such a fun time annotating. I saw your story. They look so nice. I bought new highlighters today, too. New highlighters make a day great. Yes. I love when I get new tabs in the mail. It's amazing. We dealt with that, too. Amazon sent us the wrong item, so I put in a return and sent it back. But then they said they never got the item, even though I put in the description it was the wrong item. Exactly. Like, how are you supposed to? It's like, I'm not going to tell you what it is unless you ask me, but they don't even give that option. It's just like, wrong item was sent, but there's no way of telling them what item was sent instead. Had to call them because they charged us for the item. I mean, now I don't technically have to give back the aprons. I don't want them, but I don't really have to do anything with them. But now I have to give back the 2 books that I got today, which is annoying. So I have to do separate returns for them, even though I just canceled the other returns. Oh my gosh. Amazon are rubbish with book care. It's ridiculous how they are just rammed into the packaging without any consideration, and the stupid sealing strips stuck to books. Yes, like, why don't they put them in a box? I love when I get a box with a book in it because I know that there'll be like some type of bubble wrap in it or something, whatever those like bubble bag things are. They're usually fine in a box, but putting them in one of these, like, they're just going to be thrown around all willy-nilly and then be dented. I'm going to finish Fourth Wing in the next sprint for sure, so be prepared for the next chatty bit to be just me freaking out. I am prepared. I'm only 40 pages in, so hopefully I stay loving it. But yes, even just the first chapter was amazing. It does start off very strong. This is my first R.F. Kuang. I've read The Poppy War, and I didn't really like it, but it's very different vibes than Yellowface, like, for sure. Wow, perfect timing. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. How's it hanging? I switched it up that time. I didn't say hello. How did everyone do during that sprint? Our second to last sprint. Oh, wait, I can change my headline now. I did finish White Horse, and I gave it 3 stars. I was feeling very meh about it towards the end. I liked the beginning and sort of like the mystery aspect of it, but I wouldn't necessarily say that it's horror at all, or even really a thriller. I would say it's more of like a family drama / mystery. That's more of what I would classify it as. But yeah, towards the end, I was like, it's kind of predictable, and parts of it were kind of leaning towards cheesy. I mean, some of it was like sad, but overall, I'm just like, meh, middle of the road, 3 stars. That's the vibe that I'm getting. But I just like how this was sitting behind me this entire time, and it's like completely squished. I have this like sitting on my chair always, and I decided that I wanted more of the chair to myself, so I took this little buddy off. It's a cat, if you can't tell. And he just looks so sad because he's like just been clinging for dear life, resting behind my back. Anyways, how did everybody do during that sprint? I am so excited to switch back over to Push for the next sprint. Hopefully I get fairly close to the end. I don't think I'll be able to finish because I don't even remember where I left off. Because I'm 70% through. So I don't know. I could finish it because you never know with Kindle editions. Sometimes it's like the last 5% is actually the credits and acknowledgments and stuff. So who knows? I might be able to finish it in our last sprint, which would be ideal. But either way, I'm going to finish the book tonight before I fall asleep. And that'll be 2 books read in one day. And hopefully this momentum will stay with me throughout the week because I do feel excited after today, like, to get back into reading. So I'm glad. I mean, White Horse wasn't amazing. It was very mid, like a lot of the books I've been reading, but it didn't discourage me. So love that. Where did I leave off? I want to reread Fourth Wing. Go for it. Why not? You only live once. Me too. Poppy War, Babel, and Yellowface, all very different. I still have yet to read Babel, whatever. I'm supposed to read it this month, so wish me luck, because the month is already halfway over. Yeah, I've had the Poppy War on my shelves for a while, but I got Yellowface from the library to read right away because it seemed like the one I'd like most from her. Fair enough, yeah. It's definitely like easier to digest than her other books. I mean, not that I've read it yet, but you get what I mean, subject matter wise. I'm gonna work on some work things. Nice. Finished one work thing. Very, very descriptive. I'm just kidding. You don't have to tell us, but I'm glad you got something done. Finished my reread of A Gathering of Shadows. Amazing. I fell asleep while reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Just woke up. Good morning again. Hello. You fell asleep because you were bored by it or you were just tired? Don't disrespect The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I cannot take it. I'm being chaotic and I started another book, The Inmate by Frida McFadden. I am intrigued. I have wanted to pick up a Frida McFadden book because everyone has been popping off about her. And I'm like, what do I start with? Because she has so many freaking books out. Her and Kirsten Modulin. Modulin? I'm intrigued by their books, and they just like come out with one every few months, it feels like. And apparently they both have great twists in their books. So I'm interested. I want to read The Housemaid, though. That one's by Frida McFadden, right? I did it, y'all. Yes. How are you feeling? Knocking out some more work, feeling productive. That's what I like to hear. Not as unwell as I thought I would be, but can't say why, but much more happy with the ending than I thought I'd be. Interesting. Okay. So you're not like screaming, crying, throwing up. That's good, I guess. But does that make your anticipation for Iron Flame lesser? Or are you still itching to get to the next one? Finished editing, so hoping to continue the City of Brass next sprint, but I'm also getting super tired. Yeah, my eyes are starting to get a little bit tired from like switching between like a physical book, which also I probably should turn the light on in here because it's not as bright anymore, so I don't know why I was doing that. But reading those pages and then flip-flopping between that and my Kindle and then also looking at my computer screen a lot of the time too. They're like, give me a break. I finished The Free by Kay Webster and started Mile High. Loved The Free so much. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I was looking at your list of Kay Webster's backlist and holy crap. Lots and lots of books on the roster. How many have you read? Mile High, I've been wanting to read for a super long time, and I own the physical book, and I really want to annotate because I've seen other people's annotations of it. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm in the annotating mood right now, so I might just read it on my Kindle and highlight it on there and then transfer it when I feel like being an annotating girly again. I am loving Forget Me Not. I'm on page 161. Love to hear it. I have like 4 pages left. Just continue on. You don't have to listen to me talk. It's fine. When are you going to read Fourth Wing? I was going to read it this month, and it's for a specific thing. Like, most of the books that I want to read now, I'm in this weird place where I'm like, okay, well, I want to read said book for a certain video concept, but then I never film videos. So then I just don't read the books because I don't want to read them without filming it. Because I'm like, wow, this would be groundbreaking in my mind, you know? I'm like, wow, this would be the perfect book for this video concept, and then no filming occurs. So that's where I'm at. But Fourth Wing is for a specific thing, and I think I have to read it next month. I don't think it's going to happen this month. Don't forget to enter your books on Hunger Games. I totally forgot that I was participating in this, and I have no idea if anything I've read fits any prompts, so I'll have to check on that. I think I only logged my very first book of the month, but since then I haven't. Glad the tables turned for you, Sarah. I'm glad too. I was getting worried for a second there. Very worried, but I mean, hopefully it stays, you know? I plan on leaving after the sprint since I still have an everything shower on top of dinner, but I think I'll pick a new book and stay for this one last sprint. Yeah, it's only one more. I mean, why not? We'd love to have you. Work things usually mean psych reports, lol, but there's so many parts that go into a report. Noted. The Housemaid is probably the best one. Start with that one. Is the sequel just as good? Can reading The Housemaid next month because it's blue. Is there a blue prompt for something? Hey, sorry I slept. That is a-okay. Oh no, still highly anticipated. Glad to hear it. How many sprints are left? The next sprint will be the last sprint. The Housemaid has the same twist as another book. I won't say which book because it would be spoilerish, but people were upset by that. The wheels are turning. I'm like, what other book? I mean, I don't want you to say, obviously. Interesting. I loved Mile High. Some people didn't like it though, but it's one of my faves this year. From the quotes that I've seen, it literally looks like it's going to be a 5-star. I chased my dog to give him a bath, but then gave up getting your cardio in. What district are you in? I'm in District 11. Next sprint. I've read The Wild, the Free, Daddy Read, Hail, The Teacher of Nothing, and The Tangle of Awful. So 6. Okay. How many of those were 4 stars or higher? I would love to know. The sequel isn't as good. I started that one, but haven't finished it yet. Interesting. Took my notes on my work book club, The Storied Life of A.J. Fickery. Nice. I got it on Kindle, but then my membership was paused. Mile High. Oh, that sucks. All right. Let's sprint one last time. I'll see you all in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. How did that last sprint go for all of you? It is very dark behind me now because it's like 8:30 where I'm at now. Dang, I've been streaming for over 8 hours, almost 8.5 hours. Didn't feel that long, but I got a lot done today. So we love productive Sunday sprints. And I did not finish my book, but I'm well on my way to finishing it. I got 88% into it, and I almost teared up. I'm such a softie. Like, I fall for anything that's sweet and just heartfelt. I'm just a sucker. I'm a sucker, I swear. But anyways, how did everyone else's sprint go? I will finish it today. 12 more pages left. Ditching reading for a bit. Gonna watch some Shrek, LMAO. Would you say that you had a hankering for Shrek? I don't want to do any more work. Then don't. I support it. Finished my book and I really liked it. Rated it 5 stars. Love that. Chapter 23. I may finish it today, but prolonging it because I don't know if I'm going to go to the library tomorrow for my surprise bundle books. That sounds fun. Oh my god, the birds are going crazy outside. They keep like almost flying into the window. I might be softy enoughing a book. What book? Oh, Ink, Blood, Sister Scribe. I'm so lost. I vaguely know what's going on. I mean, why not just DNF it instead of soft DNFing it? What a concept. I might go tomorrow, but decrease the number of books to take home because I don't have a car, and more than 5 would be too heavy. Unless they're shorter books. I guess it depends on what you get. Read the first 92 pages of This Delicious Death by Kayla Cottingham, and I'm loving it so far. I requested this one on NetGalley, and I got declined. And then the one person that I follow on Goodreads that read it said it was, like, pretty mid. That's, like, my word of the week, apparently. Everything is mid to me this week. But in, like, simple terms, they were like, this was, like, meh, you know? But I'm glad that you're liking it, because I really was looking forward to it. Obviously, that's why I requested it, but then when I got declined, I was like, okay, never mind, but it's still been on my radar. Page 128 of The Inmate. I like it so far. Nice. I have 5 pages left. 5 stars again. At 21% of The Storied Life of A.J. Fickery by Gabrielle Zevin. Absolutely loving it. I love to hear that. Finished my book and played a game while I figure out my next book from the library stack. What a time. I feel like it's always daunting to pick your next book. There are so many options. Maybe do like a random number generator or something just to spice things up, just so you don't have to actually choose. Let the odds choose for you. Had dinner, showered, and ready to start reading again. I'm ready to start reading again, too. I'm like, as soon as I hop off these sprints, I'm just gonna binge the last 12% of this book. And I don't know if it's gonna be a 5-star, to be honest, because there is a lot of, like, cringy things described during, like, the sex scenes, which isn't my favorite. And, like, I don't know if the pacing is also for me. So it's not a perfect book, but again, I'm eating it up and it's flying by. Has anyone read The Storied Life of A.J. Fickery? Doesn't this have an adaptation? I haven't read it, but I don't think I even know of anyone else who's read it either. Yes, that was the last sprint. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do some. What do I need to do? It's 8:30, so I should probably make dinner, which I haven't done yet. I ate a little earlier, but I didn't make dinner yet, so I should probably do that. And then, yeah, just finish my book and get ready for bed, all that kind of stuff. No! It has a movie. Should I do some sprints? I mean, if you did some sprints, I would definitely tune in. I would be in the chat, like, typing away. I'm just tuckered out from hosting. Thanks for the sprints, then. Always appreciated. Thank you for being here. It'd only be like 2 hours if I did. I mean, I would only be there for a little while. Probably, I mean, I would be there longer than 2 hours if you decided to go longer than 2 hours. I have a hard time sleeping, but I should go to bed somewhat early for work tomorrow. If you want to, I would join. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, so Vanessa might be sprinting, so keep an eye out for that. I'll join Vanessa, but probably be watching BookTube the summer I turned pretty during the sprints. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for being here. Yes, please. Exactly. The next thing that I will be on are the Classic Literature Book Club sprints Tuesday night. Don't know what time, and they'll be on Jayla's channel. She will be scheduling them either later tonight or sometime tomorrow, but our book is Escape the Island of Eldritch Lust. It's on KU if you want to read along with us. But yeah, that'll be on Tuesday. And then the 24-hour KU readathon for this month that Amanda and I host will be starting Friday at 8 p.m. until 8 p.m. on Saturday. But the sprints on Friday night will be starting at 7:30. Just we can like chat for the first like 30 minutes. And then as soon as 8 o'clock hits, the 24 hours starts. So, and those are already scheduled. Those will be on Amanda's channel at Ginger Snapped Reads for any of you here that are wondering. But yes, love tuning in. 50 pages left. I'm excited for the classic clip pick. I'm excited but nervous. What day is the 24 sprints? So it'll be the 21st through the 22nd. So this coming Friday from 8 p.m. Eastern on the 21st to 8 p.m. Eastern on the 22nd. But we'll be doing sprints on Amanda's channel starting at 7:30 Eastern Friday, the 21st. I have it all up on my community tab, so you can look at it there. We also do have a group book that Amanda and I will be buddy reading during the sprints, but you don't have to read it. We're reading Liberty Falls by Lee Jacot. I don't know if I said that right, but we've read another novella by this author, and it was so good. So, can't wait. Yes, Friday. Awesome sauce. Have a beautiful night. You as well. Bye, everyone.